Right here. Oh, REG! Oh, hello! Right, let us continue, shall we?
Revelio.
I want to finish this. Hi, darling. I think there might be one in here. So we have to check. Check if there is one in here. Why do you just lie?
Revelio.
Why do you insist?
Defense against the dark arts.
Pode fazer o que quiser, até me machucar. Transportada no meu coração.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Desde o momento que eu te vi.
Seems that's off limits to me. I suppose I'm not allowed up there. Revelio.
I just need 3 more keys. Only need 3 more keys. Just 3 mais.
Speaking of astronomy,
Revelio.
Okay. Nothing here, to be fair.
my family has a god.
Jak się masz?
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Three more.
Revelio.
I just.
Expelliarmus.
3 more.
Lumos. Revelio.
I've gone that way. If I'm not mistaken, I've gone that way. So, which way did I go? Alright, right. First of all, secondly, I need to figure out how to get that field guide page that's all the way at the top.
Revelio.
Good there. Oh, that's not good. Why, hello? Where did things place?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, hello. Hello? Let's just see the...
Revelio.
Slytherin. I think I've been here. I think I thoroughly checked this place. Oh, this is, Oh, yeah. Hey, yo. Chill. Alright, there's stairs going up there.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Ooh,
Revelio.
can't do much about my hit.
Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio. Is this the great ball? Yeah, it is too. I think I've done all the type. Incendio. Revelio.
Are you do you, my bro? Cheerio, old chap. Jeez. There
Can't imagine how
is a cabinet.
Revelio.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy
Revelio. So I got the one that was up here. I wonder.
Revelio.
I need to know.
one boy fell off a spoon during my flying class.
Revelio.
Pinky Gower was there to catch him.
All of ¿Qué problema? You don't. I've already checked them.
Revelio.
Unlock underground harbor. What? This is my first time following it up.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, there's a thing over there.
Lumos.
Nice.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Gosh, it isn't here.
Revelio.
This is going to irritate me.
Revelio.
Goodness gracious. Got a new hat. Yes. Defense. Okay. There's 3 more in this area. 3 more here. I'm not sure. What's Ocean's Classroom? I've checked the Central Hall. It'll be good for now.
Revelio.
Despeje hoje meu coração. Pensa que o cantor liberta-me da perfeição. Com sangue teu, Senhor. Sou do sangue teu, Senhor. Guarda-me da cor
Revelio.
do Senhor.
Revelio.
Sangue very much. Some light at the there.
Revelio.
Revelio. Don't know why you let me.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Somebody else like me. Right, there be space so that I can check it.
Revelio.
Walks me this that way.
Accio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Right, where do I go then? Hogs, mead, Valley.
Revelio. Accio.
Gosh.
Revelio.
Now I just need bottles, right?
Revelio.
I can't believe it is still right up. Blimey. Boom, 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 boom. Built like me. Okay. Since I found it up here. This is a graveyard, is it not? I should go and jump on. I don't know.
Revelio.
There are two more pages here in Hogwarts. Now tell me, where are you?
Revelio.
Which is that?
Revelio.
Two more. Could be flying around.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Nicely done.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogwarts? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
It's the old fool's house, right?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, okay. Almost died.
Revelio.
I know there's one around here, so that leaves one more. Unaccounted for.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing in here. There's one accounted for.
Revelio.
Actually, let me check this.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's one in here. So...
Lumos.
Where is it?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Is that anything? What is it? Who's in there? It's not.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
It can't be those. Those are treasure chests, so it has to be somewhere. Just
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
oh, Cheerio. Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm baffled. Okay, so there's only two more. I found one of three. Now there's two more. It's not a mechanic.
Revelio.
I'm not doing any quest. I'm trying to find field guide pages. Actually, I continue doing the Daedalian keys, so I have only 3 more to find, which is good.
Revelio.
I finished the herbology class and potions class, so I've unlocked the herbology, the planting, and the potions, and now I have to go and meet Natty in Hogsfield. Like, I still haven't progressed in the main story. Oh, chill, chip. Okay, there's 2 more. One is in there. That we know for sure. And there's one more. Where can it be? Right, I think I know where the last one is. That's where those brooms are.
You'll not cast successfully.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's here somewhere. That's right, I just thought, oh yeah. It's in here. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so there's one here. Oh, I know where the last 2 are. One's somewhere around here, and the other one is here. I just don't know where.
Revelio.
It's being louder. Oh, it's louder.
Accio. Revelio.
It is here. Isn't this the 3? No, it isn't there. Never mind. Hogsmeade, Steeply, and Sons. I think I've gone there already. Any Dukes, I've gone there. Yeah, it's in here. That's right. Okay, so there's one in there. It's locked though, so I can't get in there. Yeah. Okay, I know where the last one.
Revelio.
Right. Okay, well, I can leave this place. I don't need to do it anymore. Oh, there's 3 more. Wow. That's... There's 2, there's 3 more. Okay, so I know where 2 is. Oh goodness, there's one more there. So this is locked. I've been there, I've been there. Been there, been there, I've been there. I've been here. Okay, so there's one, 2, and then there's one more somewhere around here. Interesting. You know what? There's a good chance. I don't know if I've been here actually. I know where 2 is. 2. I know where 2 are. There's one more unaccounted for them. Right, it's in here.
Revelio.
Yes, found you! Okay, so that's 3. That's in there. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright. I can leave this area then. Let's go elsewhere. Yeah, I did. You mean the main quest, right? Yeah, I've been doing a whole bunch. Look, you wanna see? So, I wonder how many main quests I've done. Look, I've only done 2, 4, 6, 7 main quests, and it's not even that many. It's just the normal classes. I haven't even. Oh gosh. Look at all the side quests though. I've done heaps of side quests. See? All of these. Esconda. This one was the spider one, which was so annoying. Esconda. I'm a snake. Hogwarts. Look, before I finished last night, I wanted to make sure I unlocked all of these flu flames. Makes it easier for me to travel. But I've done this entire area. Still done. There's only some, I think, treasure vaults I have to revisit because I don't have the proper like spells and stuff. There's another one here. Yeah, this one I can't go to yet because I can't get in the castle. I need a stronger spell. I've done all the side quests here. Can't get in there. I've done this area actually. Yeah, this side's done. You know what's funny? Oh, I need to unlock. Oh, I'll go there later. But I've unlocked everything else from this side, see? So I've done this entire area. And I did that by walking. How fun. All of that. I need to unlock these to the horror falls. Man carved in. Should we unlock it? Yeah, let's unlock it before continuing. Some of these beasts, these camps, I've already cleared them, but I haven't been able to free the creatures because I haven't learned a lot more yet. So I'll have to go back and do them just to free the animals.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, that's it. No, I'm just talking to myself.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders.
Leviosa!
You've made a mistake.
Expelliarmus!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Accio! Revelio.
One, two, three, four, five.
Protego!
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Investigate what? Really been here? Have I not? I have. So no need. Posso entrar nessa lugar e contemplar seu rosto a brilhar pelo sangue, pelo dor.
Revelio.
Assim, rasgada na cruz, onde ele morreu. All this is some ruins. Nice. So castle worship.
Accio.
E contemplar
Protego.
I know I heard something that time.
See myself. Fancy I'll have my own up.
I could have sworn I heard something.
There's quite a number of things. Oh my god.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
Oh gosh, there's a lot of me here.
We'll replay what it
Levioso! Accio!
Good. Hey. Why? Do you need certain spells or something?
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
I think. Looks like a dinner party. For the bosses. Have you already finished?
Revelio.
Yeah. Quiet, yeah.
Any who oppose Renlock.
It's Totalis.
What's that? Who's there?
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place.
Since I'm outdoor, let me change into my clothes. Alright, let's go.
Revelio. What went on here, I wonder? Revelio.
Why am I always on? What was that? Even though I'm not unknown.
This little moon calf, far from home. You won't stop me. You ain't alone.
Accio! Let me open.
Much that was meant for me. I work here.
Finally, level 27. Now I can equip. Which one was it? Yeah, this one. Funny, so funny.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Oh gosh, I hear a troll. There's two there, I think. Yeah, I can deal with the tip. Should be fine. When they killed everyone on the surface. Oh, I already have that one. Oh, right, I just ended the back way.
Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
It won't be long now before we find
Levioso.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Fighter troll?
Revelio. Accio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus! Incendio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. This looks like trouble. Incendio.
Thank you very much for your kind contribution. sir.
Revelio.
Right, I can't lie, the equipment is not that great.
Levioso. Incendio. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
What's going on out there?
Accio.
You can't stop us. Pity, not quite.
Levioso. Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Okay, there is a...
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to some ruins. I wonder.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh my gosh, there's people
When the
here.
war is over, we'll rule over wizards at last.
Revelio.
We worked in the mines at one time or other. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Stop it! No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Alright. Look, if I just continue with the quest and learn Alohomora, there's a lot of things I could have unlocked by now. Because look, level 1 lock. Oh my gosh.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Job of Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get it.
Revelio.
2, 4, 6.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Expelliarmus.
get you.
Accio.
Can't win. I was right not to be worried about you. Lucky, that's all. No!
Expelliarmus.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Get a cut. I'll get you.
Accio.
Arrogant child!
Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm not gonna lie, it was not that great.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Accio.
Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do. Who's that? Oh, little moon calf. I won't rest until you're dead. Easily diverted. Was that your best?
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my god. How many are there? 2, 4,
Do with a
6,
nice mushroom stew about now.
9.
Revelio.
Two on nine, I think, to be honest.
What's this back me? Hello? Someone's here. No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus.
Oh.
I won't rest. Little moon, how nice of you to stop by. Why can't I hit you? Stupid to come here.
No! Gosh.
Incendio.
No!
hell's glance off of me? You'll pay for that! I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
That was meant for me? Not quite.
This is where you will fail.
Accio!
Well done.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio!
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus! Accio! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Right. Nice. Plus 12.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Okay, so I've already cleared this burrow.
Revelio.
Now I need to just clear out the area, I guess.
Accio.
No! You won't get away with that!
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh my gosh, I can't even go there yet.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Okay, well. This is
Lumos.
done. I have to come back to unlock that door.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What a dude.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my gosh, fool you.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Gosh, who would have thought I would have ended up all the way back here at Hogwarts. Revelio.
hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you?
Rebellion.
Revelio.
It's an open world game with
Incendio.
quests and challenges to complete.
Revelio.
So,
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Feel at liberty to talk about anything there.
Revelio.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that brew was?
But transfiguration makes potions seem easy. Why
Let me just go to Hogsmeade first, sell some stuff, then I'll continue with the quest.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
That's a better promise.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
That's a clever promise.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh, no. I don't know if you heard of me about the Hogwarts Legacy. It's a game based on witchcraft and wizardry. It's an open world game, so you have side quests, challenges to complete, things like that. It's quite a nice game.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Okay, let us continue, shall we?
It is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you, my friend.
The student who chased Ranrock's loyalists.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well. But I have
Which
been
other
worried
game?
about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Please say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Thank you very much for that
On another
update.
adventure.
Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Trials of Merlin. Right.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, I shall enjoy.
Survived longer than expected. I've seen better. You won't pay for that. So attack him.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You there! Stop! We can hold them off!
I can go anyway with you.
Going off! You'll take this student off
Tell
of my
Rook to find
stage!
himself.
Head in the clouds, this production!
Stop that right now!
Forgot to hear. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Jeez Louise.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Really?
Stop right there! All right, we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of... Going off! Child!
Tell Rook to find me himself. Incendio.
Embarrassing! Ah, no!
Accio.
You little brat!
Expelliarmus.
Just wait till I come down.
Accio.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service.
Historian
Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious.
Incendio! The flames make the fire sink. Merlin himself would be proud.
Thank you very much.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Such a pleasure to meet you. Lovely,
And
thank
do
you,
be
Miss
careful out
Swan.
here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Gosh, finally, I can do some trials. I can finally do some Merlin's trial. Oh, cheerio.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Let's go Hogsmeade. Oh, I'm so glad I traveled everywhere. My gosh, at least I don't have to locate them again. Nice, very nice. Hello, darling. I just unlocked the Merlin's trials. Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, I just unlocked it. I'm doing the continuing on with the story. I just unlocked the first two. No, no, I just unlocked it with That lady, I came to meet Natty in Hogsfield, had a talk with her, and then... What? Oh, because you're on normal mode. This is hard mode, I guess. I don't know. So I met with Natty, had a talk with her in Hogsfield, and then just as I was about to leave, there was someone yelling, and it was Nora, Mrs. Nora, Priya's wife, the one that was doing the research on Merlin's trials. Oh. Oh no, it's because you were following the story. That's why you've been following the main quest. You unlocked the Merlin's trials. I'm guessing right after you talk with Nettie. Yeah, yeah. Well, I just did it, so that's why. And you want to say something cool? Because because I've visited a lot of places already that had Merlin's trials. Look, I don't have to look for them again. It's already marked on the map. It's all here. Cool, huh? So I just need to flu flame and then do them. I'm glad. Yeah. There's heaps. Look how many I've gone through. I've passed that I couldn't even do. Because I just unlocked it. Blimey. But yeah, now I can. Yeah. Wibby-dibby-doo. Oh, wibby-dibby-doo. I'll tell you. What's this one? Oh, I forgot. Who's that one with the boulder? Is that him? No, it's not Hogsfield. It's okay. Isn't this where I am?
Handy
Revelio.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
No, it's not.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Probably need a stronger spell.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Interesting. I haven't used these
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Hagrid's. Well, before it's not Hagrid's, it's the groundskeeper's place. It's
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Lumos.
Hello, Skiddo.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait.
Revelio.
Right. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Cheerio.
Incendio. Protego.
I'm sorry. Why was I not dodging? It's a bit weird. No, my journey hasn't ended. I can just retry. Right.
Incendio. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That didn't work, did it? Where is it?
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Sweet.
Leviosa.
Stuck on the wall.
Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos. Speliomus. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh my gosh. Sweet.
Leviosa. Revelio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on.
Could it be? A visitor?
Oh, congratulations.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest.
I suppose if that's the...
I'm sure the page... If you don't mind the...
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Totalis! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Revelio.
Yeah, no, it is. So it's this bridge, isn't it?
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Don't tell me it's taking me to the unicorn. Because I've already been.
The treasure must be nearby.
Oh,
I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to... Treasure hunting suits me. Revelio. Accio.
Have you found both? I need to find the other landing platform.
Revelio.
It's unfortunate that there's no way to protect Inferi from fire.
Leviosa! 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 Incendio! Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
That's Latin.
Revelio. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stego!
An utterly pitiful display.
A pitiful end to a pitiful
Oh my
child.
god. I didn't even move. That was not nice. You would. They weren't even difficult either. Oh damn.
There it is. Intramuros. Protego!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead. Get accustomed to that! Someone been taken out last week! No! I will make you pay. Make quick work of this
Oh
one.
my gosh. There was no need for me to have died. It wasn't even difficult. Difficulty.
There it is. Intramuros.
Right. Let's do this.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. No, no, no!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh, wrong button. Oh my gosh, I pressed it. What a jokester.
There it is. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego!
You arrogant child! No! Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
You don't...
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio! Revelio! big this place is. Revelio. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if the spells will help me through this. Revelio. I'm not going to hide those. Ugh. Incendio. 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 Revelio.
Nice, new gear. Alright, let's go.
Revelio. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Reparo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Reparo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio! Revelio. 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 An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Furioso. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly... Revelio!
Okay, boy.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Yeah.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Thank you very much.
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Incendies! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's go.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus!
Oh no. What to do? Right. Fair enough.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, good move.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Curious.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives.
Yes.
You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
It's going to be another
The
Ponzi.
statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
You've earned talent points starting at level 5. Toast of the town. Oh my gosh, I can actually... This is... Okay. Defender. Also. Confringer. No, this is useful. This is yeah. I am. Thank you. Oh, this is cool. Stupefied deals direct damage on impact. Perfect Protector releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Oh, this is actually very useful. What would be more useful? Scissors. Let's see. Let's see what else. Try. Let's have a look here. Alright, I know what this is now. think that's it.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Hey, I'm moving or something to move this room.
Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yes, and now I need to change my clothes back. Actually,
Revelio.
May we talk about this?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
okay, let's open the requests. Flying class. Okay. And I have to do that, right. No. I think that'll be all for today, actually. Need to take a break. Nice.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It's a Slytherin. Yes, I need to check if we're going to be at the... What was I checking for? Oh, right.
Revelio.
Let's see if we can get it. I hope so.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
work, did it? Anyway. That's it for now. Hello.